All right. Hopefully everybody can hear me now. Oh my god. I'm having nothing but issues between internet and I think Streamlabs. So hopefully everything works tonight. Fingers crossed. All right. So got more Outer Worlds. More Outer Worlds. Uh, hopefully I can last more than a half hour before everything goes to crap. Also got a book haul tonight and a new drink to test out. See what I think about it. Requested by Maddie. But let's go. Get some Outer Worlds here. Yeah. Keeps telling me I need to have an update for my processor or something, and I don't see anything where I need to update it. I'll probably get an error here every time I do shaders. Uh-oh. Am I already getting errors? Oh, no. Okay. Hey, I didn't get it.
Why worry about the rift? It's not...
Continue. Now we're in the Vox station. Vox relay station where we're at. Murdering everybody. I don't even know what we're supposed to do now since... Okay, so we got the command things. Spoke to Corbin. I mean, I think we're supposed to just go kill the main guy. He's in here. A lot of people in there. If I had hacking skills, I would be able to do like release drones, but apparently I can't. Oh, I've been in here. Wait, do I want to go this way then? Because we came through here.
Commander, just say whip.
Alright, so we gotta redo this again. Okay, this is where we left off. Hey, Anna, how you doing? Not too late, I just started. Hopefully, everything runs well, because I've had nothing but issues for the past several streams. How's the game? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the game. I'm not too far into it, but I'm liking it. Maybe I don't need to do any of this. Is this already done? Oh, I have. Never mind. How did I cross? I used my jump pack across the downed ship. So there's a crashed ship that you're able, since I have my boots, I was able to go across. I kind of messed up, I think, the ladies' quest to blow up the station. So I messed that one up. And then I also I need to go all the way around. And then get across the bridge. I think I need more speech. Put stuff into speech to be able to make it work, and I don't have it. Okay, so do I go this way around? I don't even know. Been over here, but is there... Right, no. Okay, let's go to the main door then. Thought maybe there's another way around. Oh yeah. Oh boy.
Hostiles.
Combat protocols.
No, no grenades. Get out of there! Or don't.
Providing a health benefit.
Not very smart, Dials.
Let me in. Help me out.
Guys in there, limited. Nice. Dude over there.
Resuming hostilities.
I can't see! Get out the hell of my way!
You are leaking an alarming amount of fluids, Commander. Your downgrade unit requires service.
Knew you had my back.
Reckless leadership, oh boy. Oh, dear, my sponsor. There was a. I had to do the jumping across, so there was a downed ship that I was able to do my jumping boots to get across, because I didn't have enough speech to convince the guy to basically turn himself in, and I completely messed up the I think the quest line to blow up the robot shop. Get over desires. Your companions often find themselves in harm's way because they're stupid. You're no longer able to revive your companions in combat, but whenever one does go down, your other companion will get a boost. No. I just went murder hobo and I blew it up. What did you do? What did you end up doing?
Engaging hostile life forms.
God damn, you guys and your grenades. You guys just wandering around them too. Can they not come down up here? Jesus. I'm just gonna go because I can't just stand there. Oh God. Out. Damn it! Spoke to the guard at the bridge, learned they were hunting anti-source soldiers. Oh wow. Oh wow. I didn't know that was a thing. Haha. I know he had to turn one of them. He had to turn the guy in. Okay, you're down. I like how they just stand there. They're like a meat shield. Is what all they are. Ouch. Not sure how they hit me there. Jesus Christ, dude! Stand right in front of me shooting.
Help me out.
I don't. Oh. Drones released? When were the drones released? They weren't released last time. I want unlimited grenades. Yeah, we're not gonna accept that.
Confronting threat.
Alright, this is not going well. So non-stop grenades is what freaking sucks.
Ready to assist with agent's health points.
Explosion imminent.
Maintaining battlefield stamina.
Ah, God.
Real quick, slow, Commander.
Drug crash. Oh no. There we go. Okay, where's the melee dude?
Resuming hostilities.
Oh, did we get him? Did he actually go down? Man! Is Mid to go mad at you today? I don't know. I think everything's running good. I think the OBS or Streamlabs was also mad at me. So I'm hoping I got everything fixed. Oh yeah, he's dead. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. But I do have a book haul, and I also got a drink to try out too. That's who he executed. Yeah, I don't see anything else here. Alright, that's where we need to go. Assuming we're gonna have a boss fight, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, nothing? I don't think there's anything else here. Boy. I guess I don't know if we're getting to him yet. We'll hold off on the bag. Oh, we got a whole bunch of stuff there. Sure. I've never used this before. And green goo. Can I make any ammo? That's for pistol. I can't make my other ammo yet. I'm gonna hold off. Don't really need that much pistol ammo. Maybe I could buy some ammo here. Short rounds. That's what I need. See the drink? Alright, let me buy my stuff and then we'll show you. So I'd like to get 10 pages done tonight while I watch stream. Been at it for 6 months. I just read, just finished a book tonight too. And then there was None by Agatha Christie. Very good. Very good. All right, here we go. If I can get this to work. Like I said, I've been having a lot of issues. We'll see if I can get this to work. This way. All right. This is, I believe this is one you were talking about before. Sparkling apple cider. So we're gonna try this sucker out. And then I got a book haul too. Yeah, I shouldn't have got any more books. I still haven't got the ones that I ordered from Book Outlet, but I got some books coming up. This better be good. Better be good, Maddie. Look at me in my ridiculous helmet. different. The initial taste is more of, to me, like apple juice than it is an apple cider. But the apple cider comes in afterwards, the aftertaste. Not too bad, though. I like apple cider, so. It adds a little bit of fizz, yeah. I do like apple cider. All right, so let's, before we maybe do a boss fight, let's get our book all done. So I went to our used bookstore again. What do I rate it as? As of apple ciders, 7. I'll give it a 7. Give it a 7. I'm more of the hot apple ciders. Like if we, our local orchard, if we can go to local orchard and get hot apple cider from there, it is so good. Okay. So my first book, The Ember Blade by Chris Whitting. And this has been on my wish list for a while, so it's a thickin'. It's a thickin'. I got a lot of thickins today. And I mean, this is like 800 pages. So I don't know if it's a trilogy, a duology. This is the first one. But I'm kind of interested in this one. It's a fantasy book, like a lot of them I get. I have most of them I got today are fantasy books. Hold me over for 3 days. It might take me a little longer. So this next one, next 3 are part of a trilogy. They had the trilogy there. I've never heard of these, but it sounds kind of interesting. This is The Gutter Prayer by Gareth Hanrahan. I've never heard of the guy, never heard of the book, but they have the trilogy there. Sounds kind of interesting. I like fantasy books, so it's worth giving it a shot. Yeah, so that's cover of the first one. Kind of thick. I mean, these books are like 500 pages. The second book, Shadow Saint. So kind of thick. Looks like about 550 pages. And then the final one, The Broken God, which kind of funky. Still kind of thick. This one, like all the others, 550 to 570. Yeah, the green looks great. Now this next one is not a fantasy book. I've been kind of interested to read this guy. Mainly, okay, so I've seen the author. I've seen his books at the bookstore. Never thought of reading it because I don't know anything about him. And another book I was reading, they had a comment that, because it's like a thriller book, and they're like, oh, if you're, like you love this book, you would love one of this guy's books. Now, this isn't the book, but it's kind of a series. So it's Joe Nesbo, The Bat. So I think it's just kind of a thriller. These are like thriller books. But the one that they recommend reading is one of his that's like The Snowman. And on The Snowman, it's like in the past decade, women were missing. Every year, a woman goes missing on the first snowfall of the year. So that was pretty good. But all right, so The Bat. I love the guy's name. I love his name. Detective Harry Hole is meant to keep out of trouble. A young Norwegian girl has taken a gap year in Sydney, has been murdered. And Harry has been sent to Australia to assist in any way he can. He's not supposed to get involved. When the team unearthed a string of unsolved murders and disappearances, nothing will stop Harry from finding out the truth. And hunt a serial killer is on, but the murderer will only talk to Harry. He might be the next victim. So this is appearing in English, so the guy is not an English writer. So yeah, so a thriller book. I like thriller books. We weren't going to go to the bookstore since I ordered 12 of them from, I ordered 12 of them from Book Outlet, but Yeah. Oh yeah, this is a boss fight.
Yes, but those were minor incidents. I can confidently assert that under my script.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin.
Need one a week. We might have one for later in the week or
am I to
Sunday.
understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
My intentions are as they've always been. Honorable. I only wish to talk.
Oh, you're dead.
Talk?
You're dead!
With a gun in hand and an enemy in your shadow? Do you mistake me for a fool?
Turn your gaze outward, Umberto. Look at everything you've done. Can you honestly tell me this is for the good of the Protectorate?
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Are you talking about a war with Auntie?
Auntie's choice, bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
I don't think your sovereign would look kindly of that kind of thing. See, look at this. I need more. This is science. I don't have enough science. But yeah, a lot of stuff I just don't have enough of. Seems like every time I go anywhere in this game, I don't have the required talent or traits to get a different option.
Prove me false. You cannot. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others, like myself.
I will use the professor one. I suppose you expect history to vindicate you as some paragon of virtue.
The vanquished have no say in history. If I prove myself valorous before the end, who shall remain to argue against the means? Certainly not you.
When you speak, I hear the voice of my friend. But not his reason. Not the man who taught
Sounds
me
like
to
you
temper
there,
discipline with
Maddie.
care for those
Kill
under
everyone.
my command. If any vestige of that man remains, I believe he'd recognize the need to be relieved of command. And would welcome the friend who gave him the opportunity to do so bloodlessly.
The only thing I would welcome in this moment is your head upon a pike, you fraternizer.
We're giving you the last chance to stand down. What are the other ones? Not enough speech and not enough info.
And if I do not relent, what then? Will you attempt to relieve me of duty by force?
If needs must. But I'd rather it didn't come to that. I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose?
Kill him.
Now would be the time to deploy it.
Kill him. All right, you want me to look at his terminal? I forgot.
You incompetent! I asked you to do one thing!
Trusting the enemy to do your bidding.
Where was it hiding?
You always were a guileless fool, Corbin.
I thought I looked at all the monitors.
I would sentence you to the slow and painful traitor's death you deserve. But given the circumstances, your extinction must come quicker. Guards, purge this loathsome treasonist and his odious ally from my sight. Leave none alive.
Nobody calls me odious. Oh God! Ah, get out of my way!
Replenishing my firearms. Hastening to cover.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
No, don't! Oh my god, I didn't mean to take another one.
Secondary disposed of. Reloading once more. The protectorate and take this!
Move forward.
I'm all drugged up at the moment. I think I overthrew that one. Oh shit, that didn't work out. Oh no, I can't heal. Ah! What's that shit?
Completing a host benefits.
Okay, thank you. Dude! Come on! Load! Shit. I don't know what this electrical shit is. Oh no.
This unit is in need of assistance.
They're good enough? Can you heal me?
Resuming hostilities.
I'm not gonna make it.
Repair this
I can't
unit,
heal.
and it will strive to perform better in the future.
Time for you to burn, traitor!
Ah! Alright. No companions left to revive me. Alright, alright, so... Oh god.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
What is on me that's just kicking the shit out of me? Oh, Snile, sorry.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Unload! This guy can take some shots, I'll tell you what. This electrical shit's getting old. Come on, guy.
I will make your last moment excruciating.
Well, you kind of are with this shit. It's never ending. I'd hit him for not for much. Where you at? Die! Damn! Oh, the guy disappeared. That's a lot of ammo. That was a lot of ammo. I like this gun though. Chain spark cannon. What ammo does this use? I like it. Which one is it under? Never remember. Oh, down here. Whatever ammo this is. Oh, it's the same type of ammo as my other one. Okay. Oh, it's crazy though. The one thing I don't like about my companions is that they keep walking in front of me. And I don't know if there's friendly fire, but I'm quite sure they're not happy with me.
Finally, control. The breeze must have left something on the top. Let's poke around.
Let's check everywhere in here. Got a music box. I don't see anything else. Panel has various meters and readings for the components of the relay. All protocols, including the launch protocols, are locked. 3 hack for it. I don't have 3 hack. I don't think I leveled up. Yeah. That was good. I was putting points in hack. Is that what I need? Because if I need 3 hack, I just can't do it. So there has to be something I can do. Oh, I don't mind shooting games. I like good stories, too. Suspicious chocolate bars. Something about this white chocolate yummy seems out of place. Please not strike you as a patron of confectionery arts. You peel up the wrapper to find a key card bearing a sigil of the Earth's Directorate. Shame. You'd use a chocolate right now. Damn. Need this then? There we go. I like the first game. The first game was fun. It's kind of funny, and the story is not too bad. Heavens. What did I just do? Oh, here. Stored messages. Use the agent code. Unknown recipient. The past time we forced the order to follow the correct course, and the Earth's Directorate surveillance satellite stationed on the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. I've been collecting information since before my arrival here, and I have been monitoring, obfuscating, and discarding reports of it as a situation warranted in my time at the box. Fortunately, I'm unable to access the information stored on it remotely, so we must bring it down. And by we, I mean you. I know you could find a way to access the observatory transmitters. You'll need to transmit my old Earth Directorate code to access the guidance system and alter the trajectory. I may recover it. Time for action is now, which reminds me. Tell you know who to never identify himself to me, name when communicating. Better yet, tell him not to communicate at all and to stop with the excuses and get his job done. Your hands have become vexatious, and I am to achieve our noble goal. I must commit every bit of concentration I can muster towards it without interruption. I am not your addle-pated lackey, prepared to kill without a moment's hesitation. My work is the centerpiece of your violent goal. If something were to befall me or the others here, I shudder to imagine what you would need to do, or what would become of Arcadia. We've been assured that our preparations are essential as our own, but danger nips close to our heels. Golden Ridge. I have not heard any plans of yours to intervene on their behalf. Do not concern yourself unduly, though I'm certain you won't. Barring the mishaps, we'll be ready when you're needed. All right.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
No! Well, shit.
That enhanced soldier in mask is still in Fairfield. Not to mention all those other folks. Maybe we can do something to change the trajectory of the control panel. We've got to try, right?
How do I escape? Oh, I gotta wait.
This unit strongly recommends evacuating immediately.
I am. Goodbye, guys. Oh, hi. I like shooting games if they're RPGs. That's what I like. It's like I liked Stalker, but Stalker's not a whole lot of an RPG. It's just more of a shooter. These are RPGs, so I enjoy them. Go, go. Oh my God, you piece of shit. Always. I'm always having issues with stuff with Game Pass. Always. I don't get it. Because with, like, Oblivion, I got to replay Oblivion. I can't go, no matter what, I even tried, like, a month after, and I still couldn't get the game. So the whole save is garbage. So I have to replay entire Oblivion again. Game Pass has some issues. We have 7 weeks left in the year. What's on the schedule? Well, this game. And probably the rest of the year and maybe into next year. Little into next year will be Cyberpunk. So we got some sci-fi RPGs, 2 back to back. And then I'm thinking...
Like Fairfield. I trust...
and then I'm thinking what I might do after that is Titan Quest, the first one, so we can get the first one played before the second one's fully released next year. shit! That just landed on town. And then I'm thinking after Titan Quest, no, I think Titan Quest I'll have set kind of what I want to do. But after that, I'm not sure. I'm thinking either playing Outward, because the second one's supposed to be coming out next year, and so I've never played the first one. Or it will be a, I'll do a poll on an old game. And then the next games, I for sure, well, who knows, it could be pushed out. But right now, set for release, the first one that coming out I'm interested in is Crimson Desert. And then, like a week after that, is the 007 game. Okay, I could probably just fast travel instead of run it. Where am I going? Am I going to town? My ship? Trail of a Traitor? Is that my quest? Yeah. Some of these I can't do. It looks like we're just going to our ship. Yeah. Well, I gotta check. Yeah, look at that. The town is gone. We lost the entire town. We gotta look. I'm assuming there's a way I could have prevented this, but we just killed everybody in town. Well, we didn't kill them. A person killed them. I can't get up there, though. That's crazy! I was hoping to find an enemy here where I could shoot. I just want to test out my gun. Here we go.
Locked and loaded. Just give the signal.
It's not the most powerful. I need some crabble meat. Is there anything over here? What are you guys guarding?
Entering a confrontational state.
I could probably just continue to just hold it and just machine gun them, but try not to go through all my ammo. Yeah, I've never been over here. So what's in here? Then we'll go on our ship and take off. Who are you?
Perhaps
helps if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays, then hit it with the hammer. Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see.
Assume you're referring to the crab leg?
Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crab leg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked.
I do enjoy an unabbreviated abstract. Leave out no addendum.
Like I was saying, friend, this here crab egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits.
Oh.
See, crab eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crab eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives.
Oh, that's it.
And I'll be off to the races.
He's almost there. Oh, science. It possibly can't be done.
Ah, I see you understand my predicament. But my current experiment should yield a way around such a minor obstacle. Perhaps with a larger hammer.
Someone's so obsessed, I'm surprised you didn't notice your house surrounded by crabbles.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
No, hard for dead crabble to do either.
All the way dead? Or just a mite dead?
I was pretty thorough.
Dang. Well, I reckon I can still do some research on their bodies. Here, for the research opportunity you've
That's
provided.
watch streak with the mid-co outages.
And your trouble getting here.
I've had apparently other people I've talked to at work were having the issues too with mid-co. That's just a collectible quest, so I'm not too worried about that. Alright, let's go on our ship! Oh. Someone's having a lovely picnic. Interrupted by the crabbles. Die! Yes, the sprats. Well, I have to say this didn't go so well on this planet. Hopefully the next one will be better.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
Oh. From whom? About what?
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Okay. Trip hazards right here, buddies.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Go.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Reckon we've got our work cut out for us. Let's head to Golden Ridge.
Where are you? Oh, he's in there. Why is he where's he talking to me from?
Commander.
Yeah.
The nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
What can you tell me about Golden Ridge?
Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium.
Yeah, no.
The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
What's a free market?
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra frequented it occasionally after the invasion. He said it was a good place to find newfangled gadgets and stolen prototypes and whatnot.
Right. Said something about the Astrogator being rebuilt when you revived me, didn't you?
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
Okay. Actually, I was gonna check something out here. Is it here? What did I get? What'd I get? I've gained a Valerie's mod kit. Alright. Those are mods. These? Oh, recipe for compact rounds. Mod kit. Kit of supplies, mods, and upgrades, blaster and armor. Visit the workbench. Where was my workbench? There you are. Alright, so mods. So I really enjoy my rifle. With the chain spark cannon. Is that the one I have equipped? Does it tell me it's equipped? That guy here. What do I have equipped? Virgin stop and chain spark. Okay. These two. So Z crafting. Oh no, that's not what I want. Okay, how to do mods? Oh no, just no mods available. Alright, are they all armor? Alright, so I got some armor mods. I don't think my armor's all that great. Gain additional medical inhaler slot. Additional weapon slot. Inhaler. Guess might be dumb to do that, but I did it. So I got nothing for my weapons? I got some, I guess, for some other weapons I don't use. I still would like to find short rounds, and I don't know where I can get a recipe for that. Okay. Let's go. Dorado, here we go. Yes, it's only got 2 people. Continue. What the? Got your pages in? Only 13 left, easy done in a week? Yeah. I'm starting one that has such tiny, tiny print in it, so it's going to be interesting to read. It's like a historical fiction of King Arthur. But it's a trilogy, and they're all little print, so...
DeVries said the grand plan made her do it, huh?
This is starting to really drive me nuts with them getting kicked out repeatedly out of this game. Wait, did I select them? I did. All right. I definitely don't want to jump down there.
Think they made the statue big enough? So close to the action.
That was like a nuke at first. I'm like, well, we're dead. That's good.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram. Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
Please mind the gaps. All of them.
Is there any loot? For Arcadia, no sacrifice is too great.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
I want to go go down? Well, let's see what's up here. Maybe that's our elevator to get out of here? I don't know. Oh. Might be where we need to go. This place don't look very good. Station reports. Current schedule. Tram. Report trams later than 16 seconds to the regional authority. 16 seconds. Citizens found eating food in non-designated area. Admonished administered. Reoccurring incident will result in increasing admonishment and eventual mental refreshment, if not issue. So if you keep eating in the non-eating area, they brainwash you. Okay, so looks like the elevator's the way to go.
This is your 2061st. Keep all personal items with you at all times.
38 damage, 30 damage. It's a hologram sight. We also got a biomass pistol. The ammo type is biomass canister. Just for fun. Which ammo do I have in a 44, so not much for that. Okay, so no to that. Okay. Not sure how much it needed is, but I got it. Compact rounds. What else we got here? Recipe plasma grenade. What if... Oh, short rounds. There we go. Yeah, we'll sell our junk first, I guess. Shock rod, sure. Biomass canister, we'll do that. You know what? Learn them all. Alright, we'll buy some short rounds. So there's biomass canister. Really not that expensive. Shock rods, we could probably do more. I like having the shock, so that's kind of nice. I think we'll stop right there. Okay, and then we had... So we can have 2 of these.
Multiple signs of habitation observed. Helpful tip. Agents are advised against touching stains of questionable origin.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy.
Engineering
seeking
8.
refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap. Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign
Unwarranted
of
optimism.
Please see a curativist before boarding.
How dare you be optimistic? I'm only half there. I only got 4 engineering.
Lest you're bent on exploring? Best we hoof it over to Matriarch's Mercy.
Meet with that abbot Basar mentioned.
Picking ear to talking to you.
The upper hall is for somber internal speculation.
I'm not sure what happened here, but I'm hoping they'd let me know. I'm really interested in why everything is.
Somebody help us! Anybody, please!
Seems like a trap.
Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately.
We?
My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
How badly are they hurt?
I don't... Vary, by my guess. She was bit on the thigh, high, like, can see bone. Or maybe white means infected? She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes to sleep. She in agony. And my son ain't waked since the attack. Hurry, please. We must hurry or they'll be eaten. Or worse.
Either way.
Thank you. Thank you. This way. This way.
I am not trusting you at all, buddy.
Let me know what you need to stretch.
Knew you were gonna do it, a-holes! Alright, let me get my good gun out then.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Knew it! I knew it! Plan is good. Kill a lot of dumb people and take their stuff. It's hard sometimes to still talk smart. Taking Adrena time makes taking good easy. But after Adrena time makes it even more harder. So I need some more Adrena time. I need some Adrena time. Alright, I don't see anything else here.
keep your employment. Want data-driven insight on how to excel at your work? Visit our
That way we could break it.
to determine exactly what career
Exponential increase in local population detected, and max occupancy exceeded.
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
Here are the orders from Ruth.
Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy.
Thank you.
Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
What's the exclusion zone?
I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear.
Oh.
Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out.
Okay, good. You people sure take your predictions seriously.
Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts.
I thought the refugee encampments were supposed to be safe.
Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here.
Is there rule number 3?
Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable. That's enough questions. Keep the line moving. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Over.
I remember this place before the war. Functioning trabeculars. Peaceful silence in the campus.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Must be neither.
Please be advised, this
My
unit
soup is
lacks
nutritionally
pharmaceutic
calculated to
resources
sustain
provide
all
medical
bodily
care
functions,
meeting Earth Directorate
but it could
standards
use
to
a little
populations
salt.
exceeding 7.5 persons.
A little salt, huh?
Broke my nose last scrap. Or,
Apather?
I guess. I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
I got no idea what either of you are talking about.
She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borst loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
Mapother and Mudge.
Keep your lamps lit. Wherever there's trouble, there's always opportunists willing to profit from it.
Do I have a flashlight? That's a really crappy flashlight. You'd think they'd have something in the future that would have better flashlight.
Keeping everything above board? I hope not.
You got business? No? Move on.
If only I had a spare bits to make it my business. Oh, wait, I do. Alright. I'll pay her $5. See what
Reckon
happens.
you at least know how to oil the gears of ingress. Likely you ain't some protectorate or order stoolie. But I'm still gonna be watching. Go ahead.
Subfinagle Tilda.
Greetings. What can I help you with?
Let me guess, let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention.
Tell me about this quasi-illicit shenanigans of yours.
Oh, a semi-informed customer. Well, we offer a wide array of proxy altercations, from restrained bludgeoning to flat-out scraps. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors.
Well, it's supposed to be
Would
friction
lead
when
to
you're on top
fights,
of
but
them.
nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
So they use fighting. So they fight using stand-ins. What does that solve?
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
I came to ask about a situation that can't be. Answer my question.
Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilists, and a sick canid to feed.
So if I talk to you
Go
again.
on,
Oh,
get
oh.
out of here. Scram.
Salutations, friend. Not many find their way into my presence, but those that do possess only the finest of tastes. I do hope you'll pardon the rigmarole it took to meet me. The Order has such an antiquated philosophy on the smuggling of contraband.
Can't imagine why. Let me see what you got.
Feast thine eyes on the merchandise.
Dine our feasting. 6,500. Here's a decryption key. For 2,000 apiece. Sniper rifles. Assault rifle explosive rounds. Silenced one. Loudner sold separately. Should we did sniper rifle? I'm tempted to. Oh, is it a... Oh, maybe it's just a thing to actually make it. Or it's a mod for it.
Step right up. My merchandise is only getting better with age. What fine contraband might I supply you with this day?
Wait. Oh, I wouldn't do that. So I got a burst assault rifle, so I do have one of these. Okay, so I do not have... Alright, so if I wanted to buy...
Said Rosa,
what is
fine
the
contraband might I
damage
idle brow?
of this sniper rifle? 74. requires heavy rounds. This will fire explosive rounds, so it must be a mod for the other gun, which I kind of like too. We're gonna try that too. All right, so let's sell some of the stuff I don't use. I don't need this. $48, and the gun I have is it in here? I know it's in here. Oh wait, these are not a what on me, I don't think. Oh, that's really good. All right, so we can sell that. I don't do melee. I want to keep that. Maybe I should have got another gun slot one instead. I don't know if I'm going to use this though. It's good damage, but magazine is 12. I don't think it's much different from what I have. No difference. So that. I think we're good. What's the heavy round? Here's heavy round. We got 3 rounds for heavy rounds. But we should be able to make them now. So we're going to replay it. We're keeping that. We're going to place this right now for our sniper rifle, just because I want to see. I mean, I only got 3 rounds, so there's not much I'm going to do with it. Oh, okay.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose.
Don't feel like no stand-in.
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
Got something pulled up for me to loot. Oh, well, these are actually all stealing.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
Yeah, whatever.
I haven't any time for idle chat.
Okay, I don't either. Plasma cutter serrated blade. That's gonna be kind of cool. I really don't have any money. Can I sell you armor? Hmm. 20 evasion, 50 combat speed, sprint speed. I might switch to this. Try not to be very heavy armor. How am I? Because I'm not outside. It gets hot in the office here. It gets quite hot. I actually have fans on. So you don't get very many. A plasma pistol. 70 damage. nice. I hate winter. I'm not a fan of it either.
What is it? I have 15
Get a lot
seconds
of
of allotted
reading.
time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, new arrivals. Of an independent operative nature, one presumes. Did the abbot assign you to help?
Oh, but it seems like you need it.
Yes. Unfortunately, you are the first to notice. Infrastructure requests from the displaced exceed present resource capacity. The mounting accumulation of prevailing desideratum is regrettably beyond us. Or beyond me, more to the point. I am simply one person, impossibly stretched thin, and unable to attend to the needs of the displaced.
And your protective method sometimes suggests you made indirect solutions, correct?
Why, yes. And here I assumed I was speaking to a, no offense, layperson.
All depends
Tell
on the
me,
days.
what do you know of the exclusion zone?
So, like, for instance, today, I read a little bit in the morning, and then wife and I went out, grocery store, and went out to eat, bookstore. Came home, I read for a tiny bit, and then I took a nap. And then I kind of read off and on, watched football. And then, I don't know, about 40 minutes straight I read before supper. And I finished the book before stream. But like on a work day, I would read my first break at work, my lunch break, then all my breaks, my 3 breaks at work. After supper, maybe before I stream, I might read a little bit. And then after stream, some days, like on a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, it might be 9 o'clock when I read for a couple hours, something like that. And then on days like today, I read for maybe a half hour after wind me down. The order is keeping the zone off limits for shady reasons.
Excuse me, but the intricate dance of the cosmos is anything but shady. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
Yeah. But I don't play any video games, really. Not too often outside of streaming. You get to chapter 6 in the Way of Kings? You don't like the guys' chapters? What about the guys' chapters that you don't like? Oh. Yeah. Okay. How is the exclusion zone dangerous?
We don't know, and therein lies the frustration. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. We can't have the voice of the displaced sowing disorder. Will you help us? Will you be our outside mediator, as was foretold?
Where would I even begin?
The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. Feel free to speak with the voice of the displaced herself if you aren't already acquainted. Any questions before you get started?
What can you tell me about the voice of displaced?
I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order. Still, she cleaves to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, among her people, stubbornly defying an order barricade.
Earlier you said I was foretold. How does that work?
Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here.
Alright. So if I learn about everyone's concerns, are there enough trust to resolve this dispute?
According to predictions, yes. Or at least, my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them, form your own opinion, and when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
Wham! Instantly gun out in the face.
By the law. It's you.
That's not me. Feels good. Nobody saw that.
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Oh. You want my help? You don't even know me.
True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself.
Oh. Heard it before. What does that have to do with me?
Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me.
The Order has devised an equation that calculates the unknowable. How is that possible?
Strictly speaking, it isn't. Not yet. But the math is very, very, very good at predicting what is probably most likely extremely possible. In theory. Within a margin of error.
Plus or minus 100.
That is the Seer's business. My business is the health and welfare of this camp.
Alright, tell me more.
Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
What do you think of the conditions at the camp?
As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out.
Alright, anything I can do to assist you?
Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lambing. Okay. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
Alright. Yes, for a medical specialist, I'll very well help.
My thanks, stranger. Probability is on our side. The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray.
Oh.
Now, take the datapad, with my thanks.
One other thing.
How can I be of service?
What do you got
Since
to
you
sell?
aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of charge, but my prices are fair.
That was not bad. Better healer. Better heals, I should say. I kind of like that. What is this one? Essence of Vigor Kilo. Heals 725 health plus 10 poisoning. I think we'll buy that. You can actually make it to use. Do you have a workbench? You do? I got a whole bunch of stuff I could learn to make now. Here's biomass canister. We can make a few. There's short rounds. I should have quite a few, so I might not have to worry about it at the moment. Okay, there's a repeating rifle. inhaler charge. So the rifle silencer, we need Crescenite. That is. Inhaler primers. So this one, I need Crescenite. Coagulator. Mushroom. And Arachnid Sucker. Which they're talking about arachnids killing people. So I got 800 armor, 1,400 rounds there. Oh, yeah. I got plenty.
Expected values and standard deviations.
You're right. The universe doesn't... Ah! I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment.
Well,
my
good.
Personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics
You predicted
report
that a stranger would walk
both
up to him.
mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then. I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
Can you tell me about the situation on the settlement? So you're wrong!
Matriarch's Mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area.
Can't understand why I'm not seeing them here in droves.
I share the very same surprise. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly.
One person here will swear by the Order's predictive methods.
One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized Order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well.
This is a predictatory. I expect more than a desk.
True, my situation does lack a certain refinement. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's Mercy. We all must do the best we can with limited means.
Alright, so how does the Order predict the future?
We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths.
So your little department does, what now?
The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense.
Okay. Do unforeseen factors get in the way of your predictions?
Unforeseen factors, random elements, anomalous outliers, incalculable variables, all of them can undercut the accuracy of our predictions. But as we close in on solving the universal equation, unknown unknowns will become known unknowns. Then finally, known knowns. You follow?
What happens if I shot him?
Well, I do believe you're needed elsewhere. Farewell.
Turn my light off. I can call a lift. Do I need to?
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable.
Well, good.
Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Does the Manta Queen kill its mate and feed the corpse to its hatchlings? Yes, please.
If I may interject, High Scholar, don't you agree our time would be better utilized on more relevant discourse?
Seer Wiley's right, as always. Obviously, we've all more important things to do than to stand around trifling with truth tables. Perhaps later then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
I need to speak with Victor Clemens. Supposedly he's a member of your order.
Victor? Yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
I'm not sure, but it's... I have proof Victor is conspiring with a group of dangerous zealots. Ties to the order. Not sure, but he's likely involved in the plot to destroy Arcadia. Let's try that.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
A friend of the traders I'm after said she and Victor had a secret contract with the Order.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
Maybe more specifics about the threats I'll be facing.
Besides the highly caustic Serenium River
Weird hair.
and the
People have a lot
Mantisaurs,
of weird hair in this game.
we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Mad cultists?
Rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
How can I... Okay. How can I return the favor to help you?
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Current tensions? And here I thought we're getting along so well.
Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
You sure the Order didn't intentionally attack Auntie's Choice?
Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Well, please convey that fact to whomever you speak with.
You're supposed to be helping me. Why am I doing all the work?
And here I was under the impression that investigating crime and injustice was primarily what Earth Directorate agents do.
That is correct, citizen. From one galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
At any rate, I trust whatever's uncovered over the course of this investigation will serve as compensation enough.
All right.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
All right. Can I fix it?
Where to first, Commander? Henry Rames, Serenian Manufacturing, or Outpost Opportunity?
Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
I'm hardly a layperson. I own two, not one, two abacuses. One for working, one for play. That's right.
Frivolous jocularity is one of a vicar's key methods for establishing rapport with lay people. If we gab a bit, I might restock my arsenal for witty rejoinders and quips.
Seem fairly in the know. What situation is in the settlement?
Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
You haven't actually told me anything about the situation here.
Oh, dear. I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here, with constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
You think your people are listening?
Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation grows by the hour. Eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge just seeps right in. Give it a few years and they'll even be asking questions.
Where do we go now?
Where do we go?
We're not going anywhere. Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where we stake our claim. Stand with me in defense of freedom.
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me.
Administratant Agarwal? Agarwal?
Oh,
that person.
so that's how it is. You're the mediator that was foretold. Am I right? The Order wants us to believe that a catastrophe is coming to the exclusion zone at any second. Why? Because math told them so. Screw their predictions. We have people.
Shooter.
Displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them.
Warned of imminent death from unspecified source.
Am I supposed to fall on my knees and thank the Order because something bad may or may not happen? Sorry. Not convinced. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur.
What does the administrant want? To shut me up? To discredit me?
Well, I'm supposed to get the lay of the land and negotiate terms of peace.
I don't know what the administrant's game is, but call me intrigued. Best thing you can do is introduce yourself around camp. See why we need the exclusion zones open.
I've already asked around the camp a bit, actually.
All right. You keep at it. When the time comes, I'll be ready to pit my reason against the Order's.
Alright, what's the other people need to ask around? Scattered throughout the tram. Oh, a plaque I found stated a piece of the original mural are scattered throughout the tram stations. Alright, so another possibly collecting quest. Oh, I can upgrade Valerie's parts at the workbench. We might have to do that, actually. So I wonder if there's a few more people we need to talk to. Right here.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst is behind
Oh,
us.
a visitor.
Rolo.
Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
Novice Secret Victor mentions you were a good experience with the order predictions.
I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one. As a laugh, everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
Well, that's good. How accurate would you say the order's predictions are?
I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that, what do you call it? Anecdotal feedback. A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers. I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough.
So you're saying the order's predictions have helped you?
You did catch the part I said they'd saved my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
Orbit. Charge for the electric blanket. Yes, we can up. Oh. I don't know how I missed these the first time through here. Oh boy. Okay, party upgrades. At the workbench, party upgrades screen allows you to upgrade your companion's weapons. Perfect. So, Valerie. Superheated coil. Okay, so she has a blast, or it has a blaster. Weapon now deals frost damage, significantly increased damage, or does burn. Fire. Fire! Alright, armor. Acid proof. You need to shock. Shock. Okay. Niles. Plasma damage. Shock damage. We'll do plasma. This way I got the shock. He has the plasma. We got the fire. Shock side effects or corrosive? Corrosive. Try that. Oh, hey, I leveled up. So we'll do hacking, engineering, good. I'm thinking putting it into hacking just so we can try to get to 4, but I don't know because guns would be good. The more damage with my guns. %20 damage. The extra magazine size would be nice too. Leadership is another. God, there's so many of them I need. Gain access to the restricted inventory of the vending machines. Let's try that. So is there restricted access to these? If so, how do I do it? Is it only certain machines maybe? Springs. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh, maybe these, because those were new. Maybe? I don't know. Okay. So we got to try that, see?
Scienticians around the settlement inform me you've made some inquiries.
I did.
Good, good. Continue poking around further, though. You must earn both sides' trust, you know.
Who to poke? Who am I poking?
Have you spoken to all representatives of the Order? All of the displaced? The Doctor? The questionable types from Sub Rosa? Investigated the containers? If not, do. Well then, if you need me in the meantime, I'll be here, up to my ocular organs and requests.
What happened to this place? Where do we go now? Where do we go now?
Where do we go?
Refugee camp?
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
Well, F you, buddy. I am a scholar.
Stop it with the predictions. You don't even know multivariable calculus.
Don't make me call Mapother and Mudge over. They don't like no fighting for free.
Step right. What fine contraband might I supply you with this day?
Where's Sub Rosa stand with the war?
We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war. And maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. But Sub Rosa consists primarily of ex-Anti's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry.
So if your words are so good, why are you operating out of refugee camp?
It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide. And Sub Rosa delivers. At only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling!
Alright. You got some guts, I can admire that.
Why, I thank you. Takes a unique sort to appreciate the finer points of illegal smuggling.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Okay, so I need to talk to some other important people. If I can find them.
My noggin sure is sore.
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings. Talk about close quarters.
Just be grateful for what you have.
Bread, crackers, mathematically unnecessary. A good soup.
And then we solve for
glasses.
Apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something?
Usually perform advanced calculations in the midst of a busy settlement?
Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations.
So you're mathing out here in public, so passerbyers can watch. You math?
I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions.
But the other 10.26% of the time, they're asking you if they can use the space.
I am sure they bear any inconveniences with grace and dignity. I mean, the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy has some pretty compelling numbers. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors. Longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
And most people need more than medicine and water to be happy.
We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction. But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time. Then back to it I shall get.
He wants me to talk to everybody.
I miss my sprats.
You had a name, but I don't want to try to get in the fire. Or maybe don't. You do, though.
How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Though it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist.
I'm seeking for a medical specialist to help Doc Beardsley.
What? And you think that's me? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
I could just, by the powers vested in me. Those patients are going to blink at death. Surgery tax ready. We don't have luxury high standards.
Clearly you don't suffer from imposter syndrome. Have it your way then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
Stop calling them sleeves and you got a deal.
The term is industry standard. And a taxidermist without standards is never a pretty sight. I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself.
I'll come back in my hands once I got some fresh vermin.
Fresh being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
Yeah, alright. This is not gonna go well. Forced.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
He asked me to bring you some medicine.
Law, finally. Real relief from my fake symptoms. Let's see it then.
Now you can pretend to feel better.
If it's all the same, I'll give it to someone in real need. I've got more practice ahead of me. Wouldn't want to spoil it by seeking treatment. You have my gratitude, stranger.
What do you make of the situation around the camp?
I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends.
Alright.
You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the camp.
Keep your behavior
is looking pretty good right about now.
parameters.
Wasteland devoid of life.
Hey, is that everybody here in
No,
town that I can talk
Arcadia
to?
is doomed. Plain and simple.
Thus, if we compare the rates of dust accumulation inside a segment to outside...
Welcome. Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge?
Oh, bounty? Nothing for me. Local bounties. Unlike her brothers, Jan Dunsey, Dzani, I don't know how you pronounce it, appears to bear some visage duty for our life in a protectorate. Sure. Gonna take them both. See large piles of seemingly unrelated debris. Once it was readily apparent at first glance. Use my engineering. How about observation? I can't do it. Damn it.
Shame what happened there. I seen the whole thing.
Violet.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
But it used to be more than debris?
Yes. Technically, a hut is meant to be only one story. Because when you stack them, they tend to fall over. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
So a bunch of the place have been hurt doing this?
Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
Alright, so the Order doing the best with then what they have on hand?
They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
True.
Have been determined to be territorial, toothsome, and aggressive. Travelers are instructed to course and monitor their
Yeah, can't go up there. I don't see anything here. Is that all?
What caused the schism between the protector and the Order? My time is yours. For now.
So getting the lay of the land?
Good. Check in with me once you've made significant progress. As with probability, there is an art to mediation, and it requires a well-rounded perspective.
How are things in Matriarch's Mercy?
Besides what I've already told you, to put it gently, disorganized, which is irregular for a group that prides itself on mathematical acumen. But with effort, patience, and collaboration, I am confident that Matriarch's Mercy will soon be a haven for the displaced.
Alright. Talk to the doctor.
Welcome back. Any luck enlisting help?
I need more than one, huh?
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle?
The one Wiley designed, right? Uses a tracking algorithm, never misses. Sounds ambitious, even for him.
I'd give my tenure for an hour alone with it and a mantisaur at 2 clicks. Please, don't take me on a cotangent.
Don't take her on a cotangent. Alright, so let's take a look at wrong buttons here. Oh, so I need sprat corpses for that guy. So I still need to talk around people around here. Okay, so I still need to find people with names.
What happened to this? Where do we go now? What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst is behind us.
Does nobody have a name?
No.
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Callista. One day, it will process all of our equations.
There is an art to cooking. Alas, I am a man of science, not art.
Friends, neighbors, while you shelter in Matriarch's mercy,
Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
Can we talk to the guy up there? See anybody else really up anywhere?
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Anti.
Look, I'm not with Auntie.
Look.
All had reasons to.
Really? What was yours?
Honestly, I don't think it matters anymore. All that matters is we're alive.
Talk to him.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was? Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wasn't talking to you, but...
Between the invaders, the order defecting, there's no putting this rat back into the can.
Buster is looking pretty good right about now.
Wasteland, void of life? No, Arcadia is
Oh, I don't see anybody else
Plain and
here
simple.
that I could talk to. I don't think I can open this. Yeah, I kind of talked to everybody. I don't see anyone else. Maybe we just need to wander around. This might be the closest.
engaging combat protocols.
This guy sucks.
Emergency protocols ready. Your Valerie unit requires service.
Oh God, get off me. Right there.
Do you have my back?
Alright, so spiders are the one things we need to kill. Okay. sprat hides for this quest. Some high quality sprat corpses. Are any of these high quality? I'm gonna guess it's gonna mention high quality if it is. Continue to go this way and hopefully find some sprat corpses. Yeah. I'm gonna say this is not a way down. This? Oh, Crestonite. Oh yeah, we need these. I mean, this is kind of a cool looking area. There's no easy way across there? There's a road coming up.
Stranger, the Order bids you welcome, but in light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
I know, I've been there. What was that attack?
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end.
Ceasefire?
Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken. They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy.
Why is that? What else is going on around here?
The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack.
When you say zealots, you mean like cultists who worship the rifts?
Yep, mad to the last one. People will turn to anything to ease their discomfort during times of crisis, I suppose.
And what were we saying about scavengers?
They're both unstable and violent. Auntie's forces call them scrappers, and uses them for just that, gathering scrap materials. Excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely unbalanced and prone to violence. They've also been known to pose as refugees, to lure their victims into ambushes. There are several camps of them northwest of here. I'd strongly advise keeping your distance.
I have to ask you about the creatures.
The creatures are of the genus Varachnid. They are large enough to kill a full-grown human, and exceedingly willing to do so.
All right. Thank you.
May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
of want to steal those, but am I going to get seen? Might not. Looking for sprats on the way. Apparently no sprats die out in the middle of nowhere. They only die where everything else is at. I haven't seen a single one out here. Crystals are pretty though.
Architect, I hope this does not turn back into an active war. This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
Anti-air accuracy reports. Hey, we're getting more accurate. We're at 55%. Projected accuracy, 85%. Messages. Attention all personnel, be advised that our new anti-air systems come online. We expect a substantial amount of debris from destroyed enemy landing crafts. Be advised we have made an update procedures regarding abandonment of disposal of certain assets. This is of critical importance that we must prevent the forces of Auntie's Choice from acquiring any of the logic assemblies to control targeting our anti-air weapons. Updated algorithms. Hey, Bentaro. Does this game have any mini games? I don't think it does. At least I haven't noticed any yet.
Been noticing a lot of screws going missing of late on board the ship. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that.
Hey, D.
Missing fastener reports have been filed with this unit.
Let me rephrase. Have you been collecting screws for some reason?
Affirmative. Multiple replacement screws have been collected in accordance with pending work order from Agent Ibarra. I must have a screw loose.
It's a figure of speech, Val.
Or speeders. Should we try it? Ass kicked. I need a better weapon. Cold. It's nasty out today. It's not a good sprat hide. I need better ones. biomass. Looks nasty, whatever the hell it is. Alright, let's see what I'm looking for here. Alright, so we do have this building. Still looking for a sprat. Well, I got him. I wonder if I could, I wonder if I can pick him up if I run to him. If that's even a possibility. They run pretty quick. That one. He has no skin. Nothing. All right. Still got snow on the truck? Yeah, we have it still up here too. It was cold. It's cold. I wasn't expecting all the snow we got too up here. I wonder how hard it is to find this sprat hide that I need. I'm gonna head back over this way. The road going to the other spot we need to go to, we're just going to, we'll get that along the way when we go along that route. Contrivance malfunction. Yeah, is this the main story we're going to here? It is. Hopefully it's not all full of this gas because we can't survive in it. Should open up fast. Yes, it did. Okay. Wait. Oh wow, you can do it. You will do. Okay.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled? determinate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
I have a writ of investigatory inquiry from Abbot Newell.
Wait, you have a writ? From the Abbot? Well, we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Mykillangelo. Am I to understand you have orders from the Abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Oh. Very well. Come inside and we'll see the sorting. Building on the left.
Yes, right over here.
Hi.
You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the Abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Interesting timing. May I see it then? The writ?
Yeah, here.
Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the Abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
What's going on here?
The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand.
I don't know.
We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's choice. One of our transport pods, filled with Zeranium, was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
I have no idea. Some of the armor had some weird stuff on it. Not sure what it is. I wish I could ask him. Transport pod, that's a weird thing to call a missile.
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Oh. Looks like the perpetrator has you cornered, actually.
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
So far, everything about this seems suspicious.
An understandable perspective. I fear I must concur. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
Okay, so has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack?
What I'd like to know is why our illustrious seer provided zero warning beforehand.
Person has a name?
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate?
The game looks pretty good. I like it. Besides, I mean, normally it runs well. I have a few things of being kicked out. That's the only thing that seems to be the issue, and I don't know if it's Streamlabs, or not Streamlabs, Game Pass or not. But the deer cleared me.
Forgive me.
Blame it.
All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge.
This is where the cargo pod uses the attacks was launched. Can you tell me what happened?
Everything appeared routine at the time. we launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The zeranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it.
Summarize it.
A transport pod full of zeranium was fired from here, at Outpost Opportunity. It subsequently exploded in spectacular fashion.
Who could have done it?
A low-ranking scientician. Been here for years. Presumably, she's below in operations. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Let's go inside.
The Proctor's a low-functioning functionary. I mean, just look at this mess. Explosion. Well.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works.
Doodad.
You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda.
Love it.
Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at...
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Emergency detoxification initiated. Once everything took over.
Thing is stealing.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
Being initiate Alba?
A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
It's quite the accusation. You back it up?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alpha seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
Probably need to investigate a bit before murdering anyone.
Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she is no longer a problem.
That loot's not stealing. recipes. I only got 2,100, so I might have to hold off on buying a bunch of stuff. I wonder if I should try a plasma gun over this. This is 38 damage. Do I still have my plasma gun? I didn't sell it, did I? That's a biomass one. Oh, maybe I sold it. We have the assault rifle, which I think can add explosive rounds, but I don't want to add the mod yet because I think we lose the mod once we put it on. That was a machine I could use.
Now, this is the beginning. Would you describe the Varachid's cursory as straddling when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I got it. There's goo all over the spot.
Two exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. No one's
Of course,
right
she's
off
hiding something. You think those two exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Kind of want to go down there. Don't look like I can, though.
Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed.
We'll come back to that in a second. This place is huge. It's sealed. And it doesn't look like I can get through the other side. It's locked. No go. Check the other side just to see what's over there before we go inside. There's a lot of guards here, so I can't really steal. Sucks.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Too. What if we can come in there later? Let's go to the door. I have a feeling though, if we
account for standard deviation.
If we tick these people off, or people inside are actually good, I don't know who's good in this place anymore. And if I possibly side with these guys, am I going to have to fight everyone out here? Because that's crazy. Two order initiates appear to have been shot. I don't have observation or medical, so I'm just kind of screwed there.
Hello, a visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
Oh my! That Earth Directorate support mech is a design classic. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Good time. Hopefully catch you tomorrow pending in it. Yeah, I'm hoping everything works well. I'm thinking I found the problems. I hope. Fingers crossed, except for the internet part. But everything else I think I got solved. But okay, yeah, but tomorrow we're going to do Subsistence, and then we're going to try the game that you mentioned, Maddie. So we'll take a look at that one. Your abbot sent me to find out who caused the explosion.
Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think
Oh, it's a no-brainer? Yeah, it definitely
capable
looks
of all
like that.
this.
Savoda sees you're responsible.
I was apparently at the wrong point in space at the wrong point in time. Really? Do you see me, a saboteur? Oh, don't they always attempt to, flee the scene?
Tell me your side.
I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow.
So you're saying Proctor Savoda is falsely incriminating you?
I hate to speak poorly of management, but we work folk around the
Go ahead.
manufactory consider the proctor something of a petty bureaucrat, dear. I assume she's acting as any functionary would, assigning blame to appear in control. But you know the type, surely.
Do you approve?
Dear me, I wish I did, but actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
Savoda says you might blow this place up. You promise not to if I help you?
If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Search record. Alright.
Always account for standard deviation.
Print up backup records. The launch record consists of numbers of instructions that are time-stamped, uniquely numbered, using the time and launch initiate Alva supplied, but you're able to look up the recent launch. Entry shows that the directed at the outpost opportunities. You have detected a slight odor from the records, but it's unclear if that's just the type of paper or the product printed. Okay. Trait dumb, I could lick it. Not comment, a little closer look. Payload outpost opportunities. Undisputed. She's fired the command through the smell. Oh, the smell seems curious. Friendly reminder that remains of 19.8% chance one of the incoming face to cephalothorax with a arachnid is uncomfortable size and toothy disposition among the lower levels of the manufacturing. Our colleagues in xenobiology note that screaming, flailing one's arms, and other expressives of abject terror only cite the creatures further, so please be advised to weep silently during any chance of unfortunate encounters. All right, I'll remember that. The overseer of this facility, you are clearly allowed full access to all areas and equipment, but your presence in our laboratory remains a distraction at best, and at worst, a source of anxiety for our members of our junior faculty. As you're no doubt keenly aware, even minor disturbances can translate to delays over time. I remain confident that you'll appreciate my candor and take the best possible light. Launch records? Expunged.
Patrol's back, I hear.
Don't see Auntie being too disruptive. Our Earth Directorate, Fred. Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
You two seem unexpectedly cordial.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
Did you turn anything up or remember anything odd?
A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
Records show new fire. No, data has been purged, but physical records said you launched the transport pod.
I suppose the data wipe was meant to cover their trail. The physical records would have been altered, dear, presumably by some difficult-to-discern chemical means. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
Still doesn't tell us who's responsible. You think it might be Svoboda?
Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Can we prove that the launch was altered?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
Alright, that's it. Well, let's see. I like to know whom I'm working with.
Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
see anything in here. Can't get in there. What was the purpose of opening this up? Let's open up over here. Well, you know what? Let's double check. I don't want to make sure I'm not missing
this
anything.
unit is capable of complying.
Because this was locked before, so why is it unlocked now? Like, there has to be something in here, right? And I can't get in there. I need a high access card. All right, yeah, I don't see anything in there. Oh, all right, loud blood. Got some speeders.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Reload!
Let me in! Help me out!
Where's this other one?
Life support.
I even hit him. There we go.
Knew you had my back.
Definitely need a better gun where I can load that quicker. I might have my other one, but I don't know if it's really any better.
Here.
Open the door.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
A few questions.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
Is this central processing? And if I wanted to reroute launch coordinates, I'd do it from here, yes?
Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Did you examine the exposed wiring? What do you think would happen here?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both.
Were we to time the attack on the outpost to opportunity?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
What do you know about the Initiate Alva?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
I'll try my best. This looks better in here, I'll tell you what. See anything in here. Oh, here. Look closer. Rewiring is reminiscent of Initiate Alva took to control the door to the operations office. Like more spiders over here. Activate safety door reset. That's supposed to get in there if I didn't have the engineering, I'm guessing. Let's go back to this gun over you. Yeah, because what's the damage of this one? 58, 34, but it shoots faster. Let's give it a shot. Here. Can I get in here? I think it's a little too high for me. Oh. I just hear spiders. That is it.
May all your theories prove true.
Alright, well, I don't see anything.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
I didn't expect them to respawn. purpose of coming up here? I just feel like a door that should open. Nope. Yeah, can't go up there. Alright, I tried. Okay, just double check before we go. Where? I think we gotta leave.
Investigator.
Are they no longer in here? They are, but it wants me to go over here.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Something about that Albert doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire.
Okay.
Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring?
Higgledy-piggledy.
I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
Well, you're in luck. What I don't already know about the topic, I'm smart enough to figure it out.
Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer.
Oh.
We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
All right, you got yourself a specialist.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
I think anybody can see me. I think I had to go up there. Okay, not friendly to be over there. Those are some bounties. Right, so this quest, I don't see it even. So I'm supposed to find a way to get rid of this crap. So where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go into that crap to do it? Because I don't think that's going to happen very well. See a purpose of even going down there. I mean, this looks like something I can come up here and jump across, but this stuff is just gonna kill me. Where's this quest? I can't really run through this. I mean, here, if I look around, I don't think I can get across from there. I don't know how far reaching it is. That's the other issue. If it's this whole thing, I don't think I can get across. Working? We got a broken pipe. Oh, looks that way. It looks that way. Oh, here's how. Okay. So it wasn't a waste to go over here.
Ah, you're back. I see my choice. Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
Wish my own internal disquietude could be so easily addressed.
This is anecdotal feedback at best, but I find sometimes a gift helps. Something that makes one feel deserving. And by assisting me, you have proven this. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations, can't miss it, unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
All right. Thanks, I have questions.
With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Am I correct in assuming that the leak occurred right after the attack on the outpost?
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
You happen to know anything about the initiate, Alva?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
Did you see anyone lurking about or after the leak occurred?
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
All right.
I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell.
Okay, so around here there's a door? Over this way? Alright, so that was it. Loot everything. During our recent discussion, Initiate Alba has shown profound unwillingness to discuss early motivational factors and aspirations. Notably, frustrating disposition renders us unable to adequately project her career path. that's it? I don't really see anything else here.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Someone rerouted the coordinates for the launch, and they had clearance to cause the leak.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
Seems like you've drawn a conclusion.
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
What actions? The evidence didn't prove she was guilty. You're clearly not telling us everything.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
I don't follow any of that. Is it a good thing?
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
Been alive for years. Why should we listen to you?
Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved. I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
Realize you were going to get killed if you try to stop her? I haven't found out who's guilty yet.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that.
I say if we force Proctor to reveal who she's working with or without your help?
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Always happy to save lives.
Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Definitely determined may be a bit of a stretch.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
I shot her in the chest. I like nice aim, just point blank. Any thoughts what to do next?
Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
It would have been nice to perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but takers and choosers.
Oversight control. Unlock toxic fluvium repository access. Rubbish bin. As you know, I value your sagacity when it comes to supervisory matters. With that said, allow me to put the following question to you. If I had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appears to have slid and whose calculations have been increasingly error-ridden, what actions would you advise? Surely there'd be not consider submitting them for promotion. Speaking hypothetically, of course.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
I will. Where the hell is it? I have a feeling there's gonna be spiders or something here. Maybe no. Stuck on.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Uranium ray? What is uranium ray? Large plasma. 150, rate of fire 6.2. Alright, we're gonna put this where the sniper is. Because wait, what ammo? So it looks like the plasma ammo. Wow, that's one hell of a gun. Holy cow. Your orders. Attack on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between Anti's Choice and the Order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation of both localities that threaten to expose our plans. This is unacceptable error on your part. And I expect better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Luvino from the start. Cooperate with the Earth Directorate agent insofar as it does not lead back to us. I know that further fail will be met with severe consequences. In light of recent setbacks, DeVries has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. Further instructions will be issued at the time. Okay.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
Yeah, I'm pursuing the head of conspiracy, Augustine DeVries.
Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
I can't tell if you're shaken or euphoric right now.
This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Oh, she's a companion? Someone help someone like you with mysterious unfinished business? How can I say no?
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Maris will meet up with you on the ship.
Well then, until the appointed hour.
Sweet. Second there, I thought they were going to attack me.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
I understood then, I understand now.
Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Oh. That'll do it. Okay. Found... See your wireless instructions. Okay, okay. I think there's just people still in that town, but I don't know where the hell they're at. I swear to God, I talked to everybody in town. And I'm level 8. Wait a minute. So level 30? That's what we can get to? There's the N-Ray. Frankie Billings we gotta go to. So I think maybe what we'll do is we'll try to make our way around this way. We need to go. So make our way, I guess, towards... I don't know if I really want to go to the launch pad. So there's a road. Does it might take me across? We'll find out. I've been there.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No. Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed? I'm rather preoccupied at the moment.
Preoccupied arguing about yourself, the best way to dig a hole?
That's not... Yes. Your assessment is absolutely accurate. Making a final decision over what to prioritize in the construction of this trench, given my current resources, has been a substantially more difficult task than I first estimated.
I thought the Order solved this kind of problem with mathematics.
Correct. In this case, standardized algorithms, which includes a Poisson distribution method, using the data we accrued from years of tracking the frequency of different attacks. Unfortunately, I find myself in the extremely unlikely and distressing position of having these algorithms inform me that every type of attack is exactly equally probable, and thus my dilemma.
What kind of threats will you be facing?
Many, unfortunately. Antis, human soldiery, raptidons, mantisaurs, scrappers, and even wild arachnids. In summary, many and varied.
Human enemies are a greater threat.
Well, that's good advice. I can tell by simply observing you that your combat experience is considerable. I'll take that under advisement before making a final decision.
Alright, why do you need more trenches?
Anti's forces have pushed us from our initial trench line into our fallback trench, thus making it the new primary trench. Despite the fact that we are currently holding back Anti's forces at the new, more narrow front, this leaves us in the unenviable position of requiring a new fallback trench. That being said, we shouldn't need another trench line.
Shouldn't need another trench line. Isn't this an active war zone?
Our analysis shows us that Antes simply lacks the resources to push through the current front line. However, there is a vanishingly slim chance that Antes has more resources in transit outside of the Arcadian system that we simply haven't accounted for yet.
All right, well, good luck.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't function optimally. Well, we could. No, but if they deploy Manosaurs, we'd be better served having it the other way around.
Well, I'm probably not going to blow up the way in. I don't have any explosives anyway. What was that? Another building over here. Something over here. Scrap. Why are there so many dead things over here?
Freelancer, please report to your assigned area and do not interrupt current operations.
Oh, that's why there's a bunch of... Okay. I didn't see that over there. Road this way.
Move on, Freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel.
Trenches before. You are aware this is a war zone, correct?
Yeah.
Alt, access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only. It isn't safe, given the rift activity.
Maybe I shouldn't run through this way. Crazy. I gotta get over there, but I don't know a safe way. This might not be a safe way to get across here. But I think we're gonna do that. Alright, but we're gonna do it on Tuesday. So we're gonna end it here for tonight. Tomorrow's stream, we will start at the same time as always, 7 p.m. Central Time, and then we are gonna do a little cozy game after Subsistence. We'll start with Subsistence, and then we'll do a little cozy game to try that out. And yeah, we'll continue this on Tuesday, Thursday, or Wednesday stream will be Soul Mask. I don't think I'm gonna have another demo after that, so it might just be all Soul Mask. Friday, since everything was being messed up, we're gonna do our First Look Friday also. But I'd just like to thank you all for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, please give me that thumbs up. If you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. If you're on Twitch, please give me a follow. See you all next time.